Ja, hallo, hallöchen. How are you guys today? Welcome in on this fine Sunday afternoon. Is it as hot as at your place as it is over here? I don't know why. Turn the heat down, please. So, we already had a raid from Herr Nullblick from the community. How are you doing, guys? What did you do today? Hello, welcome in. And there's a Sally Def. Yes, we're with the tubes. How are you doing, guys? We're here in Keflavik. It's delightful 12 degrees. I will take that. I will take that at once. So, okay. Hello there. Why did I get this message right now? That my SayIntentions is not up to date anymore. What happened? Interesting. What did you do, Herr Blick? What did you do on your stream? I was busy with doing other stuff, so I could not have a look at it. So... little cozy game to tidy up east, maybe? I see a willow. Hello. So let's try this. If this is working without the sim crashing, I want to uninstall that. What I need that. Yes. I hate surprises. Look. So. Boop. No worries. No worries. Uninstall. Yes. I want to uninstall that. Let's see if the flight sim will crash. How is your day, Willow? How does it feel to be back again in the daily life? Yes, let's run it as administrator. What you see in the cockpit cam, what I'm doing stuff. As administrator, please. Yes. Yes. In the C drive, I want the shortcut. Thank you. Done. Okay. Let's launch that thingy. Send it to taskbar because I have it always at the taskbar. Here we go. Hello. I can imagine. I feel for you. I got this feeling in about a month. Are you on your little Dyson again? It looks so empty without the traffic injection. It looks so empty. Hey, good morning. How you doing, Diacrisis? I'm gonna take a new A330 Neo for a spin. You're shown as a CJ4. Everything's the first time, Willow. Don't want to know how I started with the 7.3. The crisis is tired. Well, I just can share some coffee with you. With a little sugar and lots of milk. So come on, SayIntentions. Why didn't you show me that when I started you an hour ago? In a drip, okay. I could also brew you some mocha. So high quality bean water. I hear a plane. Okay, I feared that. Oh, looking good. That's looking good. Just, the liveries aren't working. They were working prior. So I don't want to restart the sim right now. I don't want to. What are you quaking about? Hello, Birgit. Are you ready to rumble?
Ready to rumble, Captain. Just let me know if you need me to wrestle any passengers or serve up some snacks.
Okay, guys, I would be careful. Wrestle passengers. So let's fill in sim brief. I wanted to have a look. Okay, we can roll today with, yeah, those liveries. We can roll today with those. I hope everything other works. So I wanted to have a look at Kangerlussuaq. 09, yes, 09 is the nice runway. Yeah, 09 it is. So we get around...
Cabin is secure and ready for action, Captain. Just finished checking on everything and all is well.
Thank you, Birgit. You're a darling. So, 744 nauticals.
Of course, Captain. Just doing my best to keep the cabin lively and the snacks secure.
The snack secure. Does it mean the packs won't get any? Okay. Here we go. We got flight level 300. It's quite low. Okay. 300, cost index 85. It's all like normal. Good. There's a route that needs to be in the bot commands. Kamikaze. Route is in, guys. We got an ATIS.
Wind calm. Visibility 10 kilometers. Scattered at 2000. Temperature 12, dew point 7. QNH 1016. Transition level 80. ILS runway 10 out of service. Radar coverage temporarily reduced in the south ramp area. Advise on initial contact you have information Papa.
We got Papa.
Keflavik International Airport. Information Papa. 1200 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 28, 19er. Wind calm. Visibility 10 kilometers. Scattered at 2000. Temperature 12, dew point 7. QNH 1016. Transition level 80. ILS runway 10 out of service. Radar coverage temporarily reduced in the south ramp area. Advise on initial contact you have information Papa.
We have information Papa. That's nice.
Keflavik
So
International
over
Airport.
to clearance. Clearance. We get some. So what parking spot are we? We are at gate 5. Gate 5, yes. We're at gate 5. We go to Kangerlussuaq. I feel like 12 when I read the other name of that airport. It's Mitarfik. So, let's call for clearance. Good afternoon, Keflavik clearance, Firefly 585 with information. Papa, QNH 1016 at gate 5, requesting IFR clearance to Mitarfik. Kangerlussuaq.
Firefly 5885, cleared to Kangerlussuaq via the Sorry 2 Charlie departure. Initial climb 6,000. Departure on 119.3. Squawk 5175. Expect runway 19er.
Okay. Cleared to Kangerlussuaq via the Sorry 2 Charlie departure. Initial climb 6,000. Departure on 119.3. Squawk 5175. And expect runway 19er for Firefly 5885. CTD1? No! How dare it?
Firefly 5885, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.9er.
Over to 121.9er for Firefly 5885. How dare it? So initial climb 6,000 it was. If we get runway 19er, we have a bearing of 192.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard
As
Firefly
a
Air
heading,
Flight 5885, heading to Kangerlussuaq Airport.
I'd like
On
to
behalf of myself, Birgit, and my wonderful
get the
colleagues
zoomies
Elizabeth,
out of here.
Stefan, and Benjamin, we are thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate
No
to reach
worries,
out to any
Solid
member
F.
of our crew. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Those two programs do not cooperate with each other, so doesn't matter. I don't know if you have lifetime live weather.
MS1 Lima request to cross runway 28.
Real human. I likes. The 757 with us. Okay, that's pretty cool. You got lifetime live weather. Willow.
Cross runway 28 and continue taxi via November 4, MS1 Lima.
I don't see a 757. I see a PA28 over there. But no 757. My sim says 4 knots from 060. Okay. Nameplate says stall 19er. You got the traffic on? Like the Microsofty traffic? That's why I probably do not see it. I have the in-sim traffic on off. Would not like SayIntentions and otherwise vice versa. 51755175. Yes, that's our squawky. Oh, I need to. On Tara. Here we go. So it's either real life traffic, well, almost real life traffic, or AI traffic, yeah. So I do not see that one. Here we go. We are at Bravo, India, Kilo, Fox. At gate 5. Route request. Oh, oops. Everything fine? Yeah, looks kinda like it. Something spawned in. I hear something. Oh, mama bird! Whoop whoop! Hello, beautiful. So we are heavy. Payload. Phew, we're heavy. Oh, got another number. That looks better. So 1584. Heavy bird today. We are on flight level 300, aren't we? According to flight plan. Yeah, 300. Cast index of Zoom. That'd be me. Hello. Hello. Nope. We can ask if we can climb further for maximum of optimization, but our assigned flight level is 300. We got a 236 and a 521 trim. Here we go. Arrival departure. We got the sorry one.
My son came home from school Friday looking sad. I asked him if something had happened. He told me he had asked a girl on a date and she answered, "When pigs fly." So this weekend we have been building a catapult in the backyard cause Piglet is gonna fly.
Ouch. That one hurt. Poor Piglet. That poor Piglet. What did the Piglet do to you? Why? No. Hello? Had you had a thinking moment? Weird. Why you would not do anything on the first time? So, doors. Let's... Are all packs aboard?
All packs are aboard, Captain. We're ready to go.
Yay! Close the doors, please.
Closing the doors now, Captain. Just a moment while I make sure everyone is snug as a bug in a rug.
Okay. So let's send ground staff away. Shoo, shoo. Sally Def, do you throw in our songs, please? Thank you. Everybody gone? Okay. So have we forgotten anything? Chuck's off. So, over to ground. Good afternoon, Keflavik ground 55585 at gate 5 is ready for push and start.
Firefly, Air 5885, Keflavik ground, push and start approved. Face southwest.
Push and start approved. Face southwest for Firefly 585. Okay, dokie. Good afternoon, Keflavik ramp Firefly 585 needs a push facing southwest.
Ground to flight deck, tug standing by. Release parking brakes for pushback facing southwest. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We're ready, ramp.
Ground to flight deck, release parking brakes, pushback commencing, off blocks time 1239 p.m.
Parking brakes released.
Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start sequence.
So,
Cabin attendants, arm doors and cross-check. Welcome aboard Firefly Air Flight 5885, heading to Kangerlussuaq Airport. Our estimated flight time is 1 hour and 55 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration as it contains important information for everyone, even the frequent flyers among you. Fasten your seat belts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. Remember, your seat belt must be fastened whenever the seat belt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open your window blinds for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be stowed securely during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited on board, including in the lavatories. If needed, oxygen masks will drop automatically. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat or between seats. To put it on, pull it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. There are 2 exits at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft, and the nearest exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow all crew instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, please inform a crew member right away. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
We got good engine start. You can disconnect. Thank you. Begit, can you please check the overhead exits over the wings?
I'll check the overhead exits over the wings now, Captain. Just making sure we won't have any unexpected surprises during takeoff.
Ground crew clear of aircraft. Have a good flight.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Keflavik ground 555 at 5, ready to taxi to runway 19er.
Firefly, Air 5885, Keflavik ground, taxi to holding point, runway 19er via November 12, November 4.
Okay. Taxi to holding point runway 19er via November 1, November 2.
The overhead exits over the wings are secure, Captain. All clear.
Thank you, Birgit. Ah, wrong button. Thank you, Birgit. Okay.
Of course, Captain.
Boop. Some AC for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently pushing back from the gate and will be taxiing shortly. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and all carry-on items are stowed securely. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Little car. Come on, shoo. Hello. I don't want to squish you. Heaven. I don't want to take those tails out either. Does this work? Yes. Asshat. There goes the mama. Looking beautiful. Gorgeous. 19er. 999.
Firefly 5885. Contact tower on 118.3. Bye-bye.
Over to tower on 118.3 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Yeah. Kamikaze. So, I need this armed.
Approaching
That.
runway 19.
This needs to be on, off, Conti, strobing. Yes. Everything's okay. Birgit said they are closed. Okay. Good afternoon, Keflavik Tower, Firefly 585, holding short at holding port for runway 19 are ready for departure. I hope I haven't forgotten anything.
Firefly Air 5885, Keflavik Tower, runway 19er, winds 250 at 5, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. Let's do a turn and burn! Haha! Okay.
On runway 19 remaining 9,600 feet.
That's working out. Willow.
V1, rotate. Pause the brake.
Why? It would have worked out. Would not have taken out each other.
Firefly 5885, contact Keflavik departure on 119.3.
Over to 119.3 for Firefly 585. Version you punched in. Good afternoon, Keflavik departure. Firefly 585 is on 3000, going for 6000. Inbound Kilo Fox 285.
Firefly Air 5885, Keflavik departure identified, climb flight level 100.
Climb flight level 100 for Firefly 585. Oh, below 220. Oh. Not good.
Bank angle.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 180.
Climb flight level 180 for Firefly 585. So, Willow's also up and humming.
Dear guests, we are now in the air and climbing higher. You may now use your approved electronic devices in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and maybe even enjoy a little Wi-Fi while you're at it. Thank you for flying with Firefly Air.
Departure ICE Air 546 2000 for 4000.
ICE Air 546, Reykjavik control, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 110.
Up to flight level 110, ICE Air 546.
Okay, we need to refill the hydraulic fluid in Kangerlussuaq.
Firefly 5885, contact Iceland Center on 126.55.
Over to Iceland Center on 126.55 for Firefly 585. Bye! Good afternoon, Iceland Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 180, inbound Sorir.
Firefly Air 5885, Iceland Center identified, Gottagin, climb flight level 260.
Never heard that word before.
Dear guests,
Climb to flight level 260 for Firefly 585.
be sure to try our famous chocolate chip cookies and the delicious baguettes that everyone raves about. After the service, we will have some fabulous items from the Firefly Air Shop available for you to browse. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Was it as sharp as you would have heard squeaking tires when you would have gone around the corner? Like, whee! Hello? Hello, sweetheart. A kitten is in the cockpit. Sweetheart, just don't. Yeah, I love you too. Don't step on the mouse, please. What's up? What you looking at?
Firefly 5885, contact Iceland Oceanic on 136.59er, squawk 2000.
Over to Iceland Oceanic on 136.59er and squawk 2000 for Firefly 5885. Good afternoon. Iceland Oceanic Firefly 585 is on flight level 230 going for 260 inbound Saurier.
Firefly 5885, Iceland Oceanic, good afternoon.
Was this a yawn? Are you sleepy, kitty? Aww. Woman, give me attention. Meow. Is it?
Flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300 for Firefly 585. I think I've lost. Human 0, kitty 1. There's not enough space for you, darling. But, woman. Yes, darling. What's up? So there we have a Willow. What's your flight level today, Willow? What's up? You're drooling like a doggy, sweetheart. Stop climbing. Sweetheart, please. Please. Go into your cat tree. Come on. Jetzt geh da weg, bitte. Himmel. Stop it, please. No. I don't know what buttons you pressed, but you made the plane go down. Think about it, having a kitten in a real airplane cockpit. The plane goes down. No. Can't have you sitting on buttons. Are you bored? Are you bored, sweetheart? I gotcha. I gotcha. No? Mwah. I have everywhere. Yes. Gotcha. I gotcha. No? So, she's hating me right now. Yes. So. No, you don't go into the cockpit. No, no, no. But I want to. I want to go into the cockpit. What flight level are you going to? Solid F?
Silly Dev, perfect timing. I'll get that fridge bacon and a strawberry yogurt ready for you right now.
Ice Air 500, flight level 100.
Ice Air 500, Reykjavik control identified.
Iceland.Oceanic 555 requesting to climb to flight level 360.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 360.
Roger, Wilco, Firefly 5885. Maybe spin up, spin up. Speed up your sim rate? At least for cruise. The approach into Kangerlussuaq is quite nice. Cheers. Oh, nice cozy outside temperature. Minus 54 degrees Celsius. How cozy. 5,000 to go. So we're on cruise. Let's go for the forecast. So what are the winds over at Kangerlussuaq? My ground speed is 455. What flight level are you, Willow? Why did I read? Why did I read the weather to ruin my happy face about runway 09? No, I'm gonna stay at 360. I got 13 knots from 244. According to Flow Pro and according to the Boeing, it's 260, 13 knots. And I had a look at Kangerlussuaq wind. So according to Navigraph in Kangerlussuaq at Metafik, it's 8 knot tailwind for runway 09er.
Sierra, Oscar, Sierra, India, Tango. It is 15 minutes, 100 nautical miles away. Next position is Sierra Alpha, Bravo, Alpha Golf. And we're 3 minutes away at 18 nautical miles.
You'll get out and push? Okay. Shall I throw you a toe? Bravo, Golf, Sierra, Fox. Yes, please. Wait a second. No. Yes. Throw a toast. Gently down the wind. I understood, Willow. How it's good morning. The FMC, the MCP, and the FS are from wind control, yes. Yes, they are working with the PMDG 73s. I haven't tried them on other PMDGs, but they work with the 73 ones. I'm in the 738. What did you try to do? Are you in Windows 11 or Windows 10? Okay, you're on 11. You downloaded some app Pro, okay? VJoy. And you're on 2020 or 2024? 24, okay. But your SIM recognizes the hardware. Hey Martel, welcome in. Is your hardware on a hub or directly plugged in? And is the hub with external power in case if it's with a hub? Okay. Okay. What I would try with the WinWing software, I would deinstall everything, restart the computer, deactivate the antivirus stuff, install it as admin, put it directly onto a USB plug on the computer, and then try again. Now, the WinWin stuff, yeah, does not have Where can I show you that? Nowhere. Yes, deinstall the Sim app, the Sim app Pro. Reboot the computer, that's important. That the residue will take itself out. Then deactivate the antivirus, install the app as admin. I don't know what's that VJoy. I do not have VJoy. I just have SimApp Pro. Let me have a look. I just have SimApp Pro running. Okay, I'm on 2020 at the moment, so. Give me a second. You got a WinWing joystick? Yeah. But that should not have anything to do with the Win Control app. Did you get the app from here? Okay. VJoy, I don't think you need that one. Oh, do you? No. Give me a second. No, they won't give you a power cable because everything is over USB-C. I'll explain in a second. One thing after the other. Deep deal. What's our progress? 3 to 5 nauticals for theory.
Firefly 5885, contact Arctic Oceanic on 126.55, squawk.
You need that VJoy for Windows 11. It's expanding input devices, create additional buttons or access for flight simulators or racing games. It's that the Windows actually understands what you're plugging into. So maybe install that one first, and after you've installed that one, give it with the sim app a try. And for the power cables, I have all my flight gear on hubs which have external power plugs that the devices all have a steady flow of power input. And especially, for example, the FMC here has 2 USB-Cs. The FMC has 2 USB-Cs. One there is just for power only, where you can put it on an external power supply, like a mobile phone charger. I have hidden in my setup Anker power supply, which goes directly into the power outlet and provides 8 USB plugs where I can put stuff in to charge.
Oceanic on 126.55.
Oh, I need to. Haha. Over to Arctic Oceanic on 126.55 for Firefly 585. Bye. We're still squawking 2000. Good afternoon, Arctic Oceanic. Firefly 585 is on flight level 360. We are inbound Sabak. Fingers crossed.
5885, Arctic Oceanic, hello.
Something happened? Oh, thank you. Thanks for the sub. Why don't I see it? Ah, there it was. Thank you. Good luck with your setup. If you need any additional help, just type in the Discord and I'll get to it when I see it. I'm not all mighty and knowing. Okay. And you also can switch on our Discord and drop me a message, so have a good munch. Yay! We will be here for some time. I feel you, Martel. But you get used to it. Or you set up a setting where all the flights, well, all the buttons are remapped to the 2020 ones. Yeah, so you can set up a profile where all the buttons are different. I have somewhere. For long dark nights, yes. Rawr. Was it? Martel? I think I got this one from Flight Sim 2. There is a little program called FS2020 controls.
We have a passenger attempting to open the aircraft door. It seems they were confused and thought we were landing. We're managing it, but I wanted to keep you informed.
Thank you, Baggett. Keep a close eye on that guy, and if you need duct tape, I got some.
We're keeping an eye on the passenger trying to open the door, Captain. Everything is under control for now.
I got the good stuff. FS Control 2020 is a program that will tell you in an Excel format what button is mapped for what, and you can recreate that manually button by button in 2024. That's why I have duct tape. Hello. Watching from tablet. Are you that rowdy Pax we have in the back who tried to get out of the plane? Ooh, pretty. No. You sure? There's Willow.
All clear now, Captain. The passenger who was trying to open the door has settled down and everything is back to normal. No harm done.
Thank you for the information, Baggett.
Of course, Captain. Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently cruising at an altitude of 36,000 feet. Feel free to move about the cabin, and our cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for flying with Firefly Air.
Ooh, 10 stream series. Let's see how high. No. That streak got killed. Yes. Or bury it in the sand. Timmy? Who's Timmy? Who's Timmy? Is that guy still alive? I can't see the mama too. Oh, I see Greenland. Well, just snow, to be precise. I don't like to see these clouds. 198 nauticals for TOD. Not sure the weather is okay in the sim. It's in real life it's overcast at Keflavik Airport. QNH 1009. At the moment, at Kangerlussuaq, there is a Lockheed LC-130 Hercules parked. At water, actually 2 Hercules. And for today, there are no departures and arrivals scheduled on the real airport. Progress 150 nauticals. Must be quiet or it's a free for all. Maybe. No, I did not know that.
line. Perfect timing. I'll get that coriander milkshake with fresh shrimps ready for you right now.
What are you doing? Are you serious? Seafood with milk. Are you serious? If you have a rumble tummy, don't wait till it's too late. Medic! Pink custard? Why? Oh boy. Bigot, get the cabin ready for descent, please.
I'll get Kevin ready for descent right away, Captain. Just let me know if you want me to pack him a parachute for the ride down.
No parachutes, thank you.
Kevin is ready for descent, Captain. Just let me know if you need anything else before we touch down.
No. No, I'm good, thank you.
Of course, Captain. Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently cruising at an altitude of 36,000 feet. The seatbelt sign is off, so feel free to move about the cabin. Enjoy your flight.
Darling, I just put the seatbelt sign back on.
Understood, Captain. I'll make sure the cabin is ready for the descent.
What was in her coffee? I wonder.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be beginning our descent shortly. Please ensure your seat belts are fastened and your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions. Thank you.
Thank you, Birgit. Finally. We don't have an ATIS.
Captain, the cabin is secure and ready for descent. All passengers are seated with their seatbelts fastened.
Yay! There's just a sea of white. What's more? Hey, Mr. Bongo, how you doing? I'm good. I'm doing good. Just wondering what runway we get in Kangerlussuaq, in Greenland. So, what runway I have to set up? Not sure if I get runway 09 with the almost 10 knots tailwind according to Navigraph. I signed up for 09, but I'm not sure if I get that one.
Oceanic, SN 115, we are ready to descend. We are ready to descend. I said 115. I said 115, when you're ready, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Oh, nice. What's on your to-do list or to-see list? Yeah, I know the other way round too, so I don't want to argue with all those nice ATC coverage. Martel. If we get into a hold, it just can be at Keflavik. Arctic Oceanic 55585 is on top of descent.
Firefly 5885, roger. Send the pilot's discretion.
Okay. Okay. Good. Arctic Oceanic 555 descends to flight level 300.
Firefly 58 and 85, descend flight level 300.
Lazy ATC, yes. Kinda. At Wutan we have to be around about 120. At Gangi 100.
Firefly 5885, when you're ready, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Literally. I just saw which runway I got. 27. I hate that one. Descend and maintain flight level 260 for Firefly 585.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Kangerlussuaq Airport.
I
Please
got
return to
the
your
other
seats,
fucking
stow your tables,
signs.
fasten your seatbelts, and note that the use of lavatories is no longer allowed. Thank you for your cooperation.
So, final approach course. Need to punch in some stuff. 27, that's 27. The other leg is also a pretty long one. And if we're good in time, we can add another one. But at the moment, it's just a 2-leg thingy. It's down to Goose Bay. It's quite also a long one. Let's see how good we're on time. And we can add Goose Bay.
Firefly 5885, then flight level 190.
Descent flight level 190 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, then flight level 190.
Roger, we'll call Firefly 5885. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool, Mr. Bongo. Four knots. Catching up in no time, yeah? You will catch up either way because I'm doing a teardrop approach for runway 27 and you gonna go straight in? More likely straight in. So there is the 35 nautical range circle.
Firefly 5885, descend and maintain flight level 120.
Descend and maintain flight level 120 for Firefly 5885. Excuse me. Still the same route.
Firefly 5885, descend and maintain flight level 100.
Descend and maintain flight level 100 for Firefly 5885. Ah, okay.
Firefly 585, turn right.
Ooh, we're getting
Heading speed
vectored.
15, descend and maintain 7000. Vectors for the RNAV Bravo, runway 27 approach.
Turn right heading 315, descend to 7000. Vectors to Arnav B approach. 427, Firefly 585. So 7000, down we go. Heading 315 to 7000. Need to slow down. Descend and maintain 6000 for Firefly 585. We need to serious slow down. Okay. Two 274. Airport elevation 165. I would appreciate if it's not this one.
Firefly 5885, descend 5000.
Roger, send 5000 for Firefly 585. You can do that at Iqaluit, but not on this one. Because that would not work.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Kangerlussuaq. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are securely fastened. The weather at our destination is a pleasant 0 degrees Celsius, so pack your winter coats. Our assigned gate is Apron North Gate
Roger,
2.
Firefly 585.
Hope you enjoyed your flight with Firefly Air.
Firefly 5885, verify you're descending to 4000.
Descend to 4000 for Firefly 585. Hey, Dextro Gaming PR. Thank you. Hope you're doing fine.
Speed 1 minute 0 knots.
Working on it. Firefly 585.
Turn left, heading 310.
Left heading 310. Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, speed 180 knots.
I either can slow down or I can descend. I can't both. But I can't both.
$2,500.
Firefly 5885, 5 miles from Sooth 27. Turn right, heading 335. Descend 2,800 until established on the final approach course. Cleared for the Arnav Bravo, runway 27 approach.
Roger. Turn right heading 335. Descend to 2,800 until established. Final approach course cleared for Arnav B runway 27 approach. Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885. Contact Sundress from tower on 118.3. Crossing Sooth 27.
Over to Thunderstorm Tower on 118.3 when crossing SFF27. Firefly 585.
2,500.
Good afternoon, Thunderstorm Tower. Firefly 585 is on final for Arnav 27 approach.
Firefly Air 5885, Thunderstorm Tower, runway 27, winds 230 at 8, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 585.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low. $1,000.
Terrain, pull up.
I know, the rain. I know the rain.
Approaching runway 27.
Terrain, pull up.
Nope. Nope.
Terrain, pull up. Terrain, pull up. Terrain, pull
Shut up.
Terrain,
Shut up.
pull up. Terrain, pull up. Terrain, pull up.
Now you know why no
terrain,
flap landing isn't possible
Terrain,
on
pull
this
up.
side.
Terrain, pull up. Terrain, pull up. Terrain, pull up.
400.
Sink rate. Pull up. Sink rate. Sink rate.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low. 20. 10.
Firefly 5885, taxi to Apron North Gate 2 at your discretion. Stay with me.
Fuck you. Gonna go there.
Welcome to Kangerlussuaq. Did you know that Kangerlussuaq is home to the longest runway in Greenland? It's a whopping 3,000 meters long. Thank you for flying with Firefly Air. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position.
Who put that there? Yes, exactly. Just because there are some military guys? Taxi to Apron North Gate 2 at our own discretion and stay on this frequency for Firefly 585. So, actually what? Apron North.
Firefly 5885, taxi to Apron North Gate 2 via Bravo. Hold short of runway 27.
Oh, now you can get some valid information out on the frequency. Thank you. Taxi to Apron North Gate 2 via Bravo. Hold short of runway 27. Firefly 585. What do they have all of this fancy stuff over here? Ooh, very fancy. Oh, pew-pews, kabooms. You have kabooms here. You have many kabooms. Okay. That guy looks weird. He giving us the side eye. Ah, Willow's over there. Happy landings, buddy. We got 8 degrees over here. Hope you got your winter coat. Air Greenland. Whoop whoop. It's pretty here. In real life, this approach must be very impressive. Thunderstorm Tower 55585 requesting crossing runway 27.
Firefly 5885, cross runway 27.
Yay, we made.
Approaching runway 27.
I guess that one is mine. Parking brake set. Oh, I know what I forgot. To start the APU. Boop. Go away from the engines, ground beef. Happy landings, Willow. We're watching you. All eyes are on you. Come on. APU. Hey, Ian Fisher, good afternoon. How you doing? No. No. No approach into the cockpit, please. Thank you. So, hello, sweetheart. You can't sit there. There's no space for you. Yes. Yes. Yes, sweetheart. What's up? Hmm? Help. The kitten goes, it doesn't matter what you say, human. I don't do what you are telling me. Doesn't matter. What's up? I like this approach also. I just don't have the luck. I get it. Even if I file for it. What's up? Everything is hers. Come on, sweetheart, please. Hör auf zum Meckern. Katzenfernsehen ist an. Kannst aus dem Fenster gucken. Pay me attention, meow. Pay me attention, meow. You want a treat? Are you in the need of treats? It's not your food time yet. What do you think, guys? Do we serve Mrs. Kitty some treats? Yes, trick or treat. You want some treats? Yes? You want a treat? Meow? Really? You want some? Meow? There. Just need to go into your cat tree. There are the treats. Yes. There you go. Hope we're good now. There comes Willow. See the lights. Okay. There he is. There's the little Dyson. I look pretty good. So refill hydraulic fuel fluid just in case. Okay. So, then let's reprogram and keep on going. Aren't your arms falling off, buddy? Aren't your arms falling off? That one? Yeah. In a moment. Dextro Gaming. Screenshot. Cheers. Last sip of coffee. So, in at ref. We got flight level 340. Here we go. So, what? I need a cheat sheet. 140385 performance request. Come on. We have 229. Center of gravity, we know we get to runway 27. Yes. Other runway does not make sense. Okay. My wind says 10 knots from 230. Gonna blast out with 180. Hi Tyler. If you're quick, you can jump in at Kangerlussuaq. Ah, there he is. Good luck. Happy landings. That's the hard side to come in from. Good afternoon, Kangerlussuaq Tower, Firefly 585, requesting IFR clearance to Iqaluit, Charlie Yankee, Foxtrot, Bravo.
Firefly 5885, clear to Iqaluit. Radar vectors SF,
okay.
filed. Climb 6000, expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.2. Squawk 1471, expect runway 27.
Okay. Clear to Iqaluit. Radar vectors to Sierra Foxtrot, done as filed, climb 6000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.2. Squawk 1471. Expect a runway 27. Firefly 585. What? Nicely done, Tyler. Clear to Iqaluit, radar vectors to Sierra Foxtrot, done as filed, climb 6000, expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure, departure 126.2, squawk 1471, expect a runway 27 for Firefly 585. Ooh,
Firefly
pretty cool.
5885, read back correct.
Pretty cool. That could mean that there is good music on the way. So 1, 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly Air Flight 5885. We are thrilled to have you with us today
You
as
sure?
we embark on our journey to Iqaluit. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, do not hesitate to reach out to any member of our fantastic crew, including myself, Birgit, along with my wonderful colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
6,000. 1 to 6. Decimal 2. Okay. The nice thing is we just can taxi out here. We do not need a Porsche or anything. So there's Tyler. So everything's set up. We can release cabin cleaning, PAX bus. It was after 33 years for a bonus song at a concert at Long Island. Wow. So, I'll be right back. Just hop for a second in the lavatory. We're back. That guy has still his arms up there. I really wonder if this is a statue. My arms would have fallen off. Runway heading is 269. So let's go, let's go. Thunderstorm Tower, Firefly 585 is ready for start up and taxi to runway 27.
Firefly 5885, startup approved. Taxi to holding point, runway 27 via Alpha.
Startup approved, taxiing to holding point 27 via Alpha, Firefly 585. Le clic. Tyler still here. Okay. That works.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly Air Flight 5885 to Iqaluit. We are expecting a flight time of approximately 90 minutes. Please pay close attention to the following safety demonstration as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To tighten, pull the strap. To release, lift the buckle. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and ensure your window blinds are open for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking, including e-cigarettes, is prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if needed. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask
You ready?
before assisting others. Life vests are
Hello?
located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, pull it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are available. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. We have 2 exits at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft, and the nearest exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow the crew's instructions immediately. If a power bank or any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, please inform a crew member right away. For more details, please refer to the safety information card located in your seat pocket. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Thunderstorm Tower, Firefly 585 is holding short at a runway 27, ready for departure. Cabin crew get seated for departure. What's up, sweetheart?
Firefly 5885, runway 27, winds 240 at 7, cleared for takeoff.
Cabin is taking their seats now, Captain. We're ready for the security announcement.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare for departure, please pay attention to the following security announcement. Your safety is our top priority. Please ensure your seat belts are fastened, your seat backs are upright, and your tray tables are stowed. In case of an emergency, the nearest exits are located at the front and rear of the aircraft. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Approaching runway 27.
So, off we go. No worries, Willow. No worries.
Airspeed live. 80 knots.
V1.
Ages, Willow, ages. Now a minute, maybe.
Terrain. Pull up.
Not much.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Over the departure for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Thunderstorm departure Firefly 585 is on 2,000 feet going 6,000 inbound Sierra Foxtrot.
585, 585, 5 miles from 227. Squawk 517. Expect runway 19 at 2,000. Turn right heading 335.
Firefly Air 5885, Sondrestrom departure, radar contact. Climb flight level 090, turn left, heading 270, direct SF when able, then continue on course.
Climb to 9000, turn left heading 270, direct Sierra Foxtrot, when able, then on course for Firefly 585. So we're going 6000 to 9000. Hello. It's so pretty.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 160.
Climb flight level 160 for Firefly 585.
Dear guests, we are now in the air and cruising smoothly. You may use your approved electronic devices in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with Firefly Air. Thank you for choosing us today.
Thank you, Ian Fisher, for the sub with Amazon Prime. 11 months already. Thank you very much.
Firefly 5885, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Sunderstrom departure, please can you repeat that? Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240 for Firefly 585. I understood climb flight level 340, but I read 240. So I was, A Charlie Yankee, Fox Bravo, poor weather. Oh boy. What does flight radar say? Instead of I want more of your money. Oh, that's pretty cool. There's a mama bird. Just further north than us. That's pretty cool. There's a Lufthansa going to LAX, Los Angeles. Just a bit northern to us. A Deutsche Lufthansa. Nook is pretty busy.
Firefly 5885, contact Arctic Oceanic on 126.55. Squawk 2000.
Over to Arctic Oceanic on 126.55 for Firefly 585 and Squawk 2000. Bye bye. La 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 la. One day I'm gonna own a pedestal. Good afternoon, Arctic Oceanic Firefly 585 is on flight level 240 inbound Gigam.
Firefly Air 5885, Arctic Oceanic, greetings.
Dear guests, we are now flying smoothly at cruising altitude.
No, we don't.
The cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly, featuring our delicious chocolate chip cookies and refreshing beverages. After the service, don't forget to check out selected items from our onboard shop. Enjoy your flight.
Arctic Oceanic Firefly 585 request climb to flight level 340.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340 for Firefly 585. on, babe. Kamikaze! Let's see how quick this leg will be. Wallow. Yeah. Okay, dial is up and humming. There's Willow. my plane is dirty. It's a dirty bird. So, in a minute, we're on 340. So we've leveled off. Let's speed up. I'm curious what runway I'll get. I signed up for 34. But at meetup.com the active runway is 16. We got scattered clouds at 3,500 feet, broken clouds at 5,800 and at 25,000 feet. Does not sound too bad. It's not raining or anything. It's 10 degrees Celsius. It's just a bit humid. $30 miles, yes. It's a pity that Iqaluit does not have a airport webcam. There's just one airport further north. And Iqaluit is busier than Kangerlussuaq. Seatbelt signs are off, Baguette.
Of course, Captain. I'll check on the baguette situation and make sure it's ready for the passengers.
Who did say baguette?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently cruising at a comfortable altitude. Feel free to move about the cabin and our cabin crew will be around shortly with snacks and beverages. Enjoy your flight.
Yeah. Ah, there's Willow. If I would know how to set it up, maybe.
Firefly 5885. Contact Edmonton Center on 135.5. Squawk 6176.
Contact Edmonton Center on 135.5, squawk 6176 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Edmonton Center, Firefly 585 is on flight level 340, inbound Incock.
Firefly Air 5885, Edmonton Center identified, hi.
I got a ground speed from 481.
Firefly 5885, contact Arctic Oceanic on 126.55, squawk 2000.
Honestly, over to Arctic Oceanic on 126.55, squawk 2000 for Firefly 585. Bye. Why? Good afternoon, Arctic Oceanic, Firefly 585, some flight level 340, inbound Kenki.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 340.
Arctic Oceanic, we are on flight level 340, Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, contact Edmonton Center on 135.5, squawk 6422.
You gotta be kidding me. Contact Edmonton Center on 135.5, squawk 6422 for Firefly 585. Good afternoon, Edmonton Center, Firefly 585, some flight level 340, we're inbound Kenki. Nightbot.
Firefly Air 5885, Edmonton Center, roger, maintain flight level 340.
Roger, maintain flight level 340 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, radar contact at flight level 340.
Would you like a coffee or a snack, Captain? I promise not to bring you a baguette this time.
I'll take a coffee and a chocolate chip cookie, please, Birgit.
I'll bring you a coffee and a chocolate chip cookie right away, Captain. Just don't blame me if the cookie mysteriously disappears on the way.
Are you in the mastery of disappearing cookies?
I'll be right back with your coffee and cookie, Captain. Just keep an eye on those cookies, or they might just vanish. Solidev, your delicious and non-vanishing chocolate chip mint cookie has arrived.
Oh, you got it faster than me.
Captain, we have a passenger suffering from appendicitis. They were feeling fine until about 30 minutes ago, but now they're in discomfort. We're managing it for now.
Could you please repeat that, Birgit?
The passenger with appendicitis is stable and we're managing it well. I'll keep you posted if anything changes.
Why? What the heck? What's up today? First the Pax who tries to pry up the door. Now somebody with appendicitis. I think I'm going to retire. Early retirement.
Captain, your coffee and chocolate chip cookie are here. And don't worry, I made sure they didn't vanish this time.
Yay! Thank you, Birgit. You're a darling.
Of course, Captain. The passenger with appendicitis is stable and we're managing it well. I'll keep you updated if anything changes.
Yeah, I can't do anything. We're over the ocean. We're on the point of no return. We need to fly to Iqaluit. There's nothing up here. Can throw him overboard, but that's... I'm not sure, Solidev. I'm not sure. What a day.
Solidev, here's your another delicious cook from Birgita's secret cookie stash for Kaharia. Captain, the passenger who had appendicitis is all good now. Everything is back to normal in the cabin. No worries.
Okay, Birgit. Okay, that's good to hear. Are you sure it was appendicitis and not just either too many cookies eaten or too much gas? Raining now in
Well, Captain,
Pulvis.
it could be either too many cookies or just a little gas. But I assure you, we have it all under control now.
Oh my. Oh my. I hope your little Dyson is waterproof.
Firefly 5885, contact Montreal Center on 132.025.
Yes, I got runway 34. I'm happy. Everything is in the greens now. I'm happy I got runway 34. Over Montreal Center to on 132.025 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, Montreal Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 340. We're inbound Kenki.
Firefly Air 5885, Montreal Center identified. Good afternoon.
Okay. So, since we're lucky, Charlie Yankee Fox Bravo. Well, we got some stuff to set up here. Final approach course 341. I want to be set up and ready. With this one this time. We got a VR with 117.4. We got an ILS of 109.9. We have Andy B 204. Okay. Get the cabin ready for descent, please.
Cabin is being prepared for descent now, Captain.
Thank you,
I'll
darling.
make sure everyone is ready to land safely and smoothly. No cookies will be harmed in the process.
That's good. Then Sally Daff has more to munch on. So I need a fix. Charlie Yankee Fox Bravo. We have runway headings 1615, 16115, 341, and 35. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good question.
Cabin is ready for descent, Captain. Everyone is seated and secure, and no cookies were harmed in the process.
Would you want to continue?
Solidev, here's your polar bear schnitzel with a penguin puree and a moose for dessert.
Ah.
There you go, Surly Dev. Fresh goose patty as a side dish.
Flight level. What flight level are we here? Cross and headwinds would be in that direction. 800 something. Montreal Center, Firefly 5, it is 5 is on top of descent.
Firefly 5885. Whenever you'd like to send flight level 240.
Snack attack shack with confusion on the side, Surly Dev. Enjoy.
Descent to flight level 240 for Firefly 5, it is 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Iqaluit. Please return to your seats,
okay.
stow your tables,
I need to keep in mind how this is pronounced.
That the usage of the lavatories is now not allowed. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Oh, sorry, it is 675 nautical miles in a straight line. 675. Had the wrong number in mind. Would make more sense.
Solidev, a can of iron brew and a dickpinner kebab to 1 quarter wrap. Here you go. Enjoy.
Yep, a little bit. I actually need stuff to do. Need to do some cooking, that when hubby comes home is not hungry. We need stuff to do. Yeah, I need to do stuff in my household. That's the right way around. Yes. My brain's a bit fried. Me nix good English today.
Firefly 5885, descend and maintain altitude 17,000 feet. Altimeter 2968.
Descend and maintain flight level 170, altimeter 2968 for Firefly 585. Judy. Ooh, this looks impressive with the clouds. Okay. Montreal Center 555, 85, request descent to 11,000 feet, flight level 110.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 11,000 feet.
We're gonna hit that. So, there we go. Montreal Center 55585, request descent to 3,000 feet.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
Descent to 3,000 feet for Firefly 5885. My weather doesn't look as bad as the real life meter and TAF told us.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Iqaluit. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. The weather in Iqaluit is a chilly -15 degrees Celsius, so be prepared for a brisk welcome.
Oh.
Our assigned gate is Passenger Terminal Gate 10. Thank you for flying with Firefly Air, and we hope you enjoyed your flight.
Chilly? What the heck? Where does it get this information from? Where does the sim get this information from? Nine degrees and rain. How does your weather look like? Wallow? Are we on the same page weather-wise? Yeah. There's no ATIS, okay. Would be too easy.
Firefly 5885, 10 miles from Tibag. Turn right heading 325. Descend altitude 1,700 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 34 approach.
10 miles from Tibag, turn right heading 325, descend 1,700 until established. Cleared for ILS 34 approach. Firefly 585.
2,500.
Oh, look who's here! Hola, buddy! How you doing? The man of the pizzas. Ooh. We did a transatlantic from Keflavik over to Kangerlussuaq, and now we are on final for Iqaluit. Flight's going fine. When we've landed, I've got to do some cooking, and then some tidying up. Maybe afterwards I'm doing a flight offline. So that's my plan. We have picked up EILS.
Firefly 5885, Iqaluit Airport at your 10 o'clock, 8 miles. Report cancellation of IFR this frequency. Change to advisory frequency approved.
Iqaluit at 10 o'clock, 8 miles. Change to advisor frequency approved. Firefly 585, bye-bye. Iqaluit traffic, Firefly 585 is on final for ILS 34. We're 5 miles out. 150. Iqaluit traffic, Firefly 585 is on a 3-mile final for runway 34. Oh. There, it's back.
Approaching runway 34.
$500. $400. $300. $200. $100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Iqaluit.
Iqaluit traffic, Firefly 585, cleared of runway.
In Canada. Thank you for flying with Firefly Air. Please remain seated until we
All
reach
yours
our final
now,
parking
Willow.
position. The local time here is 12:39 p.m. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Firefly Air.
Thank you, guys. Iqaluit traffic, Firefly 585, taxiing to Terminal Gate 10 via Alpha, Firefly 585. Yeah, pretty buttery. Nice. That was a nice landing, Willow. There's my parking spot. So, APU on bus. Bigot, is your winter coat on? Are you ready for open the doors?
Copy, Captain. I'm ready to open the doors as soon as we park. Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived at our destination. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the seatbelt sign has been turned off. Thank you for flying with us today.
I hope for... Not sure about that. Over here in Iqaluit, there are 8 degrees Celsius. I'll take that. So, there's Tyler. So, it means you rested well, Willow. Holiday pilot training. Yes. So we were lucky also with the no rain over here. There's another plane. Oh, that's pretty cool. What are you? Avia Karat should also come in. Is this a real life one? Let me have a look. Too many windows open. That's pretty cool. That's a Canada North twin prop in real life. I'm curious. Are you getting a screenshot of us? Yes, I'm just waiting for Tyler. Isn't final according to the altitude numbers? Yeah. Okay. Important taking doggies for walkies. Yeah, a sober. Careful, Tyler. The runway is a little bit elevated. It's not on sea level. Have a good start into the week, Willow. Thank you for flying along today. See you next time. There you go, Tyler. Nice. See you next time, Willow. All working. I'm happy for you. So now the time of flying will be different. Isn't that on the back side? FO and captain? So, Tyler, are you coming over? I thought I had a physical switch. Or was it on the FMC? Ah, okay. There's a difference. Didn't you? There is a difference between the FSs. Oopsie! But since I'm not flying the MAX, I do not like that glass cockpit. How's the flying? We landed safely in Iqaluit. And I'm just waiting for Tyler to taxi over here to take a screenshot. And yeah, then I'll gotta do some housework. Need to start dinner. Yeah. Nice, Mr. Bongo. I haven't touched that stuff actually. Howie, it's I did not touch the mapping stuff of the SimApp Pro. I just plugged it and it worked. And what's on the dinner table? I got some chicken thighs and I'm not sure how I prepare them. The easiest way would be throw them in the air fryer. But there's also the way to prepare them with onion, like a sour cream sauce and rice. Or buttered vegetables and rice. Such things. Yeah, for sure it will be num num. Oh, wrong button. So. Yeah. Have a great start into the week, Howie. It's and yeah, keep the wife happy. can we? So I got that picture. Can we make it fancy schmancy? Is there? This looks fancy. And since we're in the high up north, will they pop in? Yes, there. Nice. I see you. I see you. So, guys, it was a nice day of flying. I hope you have a good start into the new week. I'm gonna sign out now. You know, household work. So, but I ain't flashing. That flashing is my ground crew. Have a good start into the new week. We see each other next time at Thursday, 1900 Zulu, with probably a Spitfire around the world. Bye, guys. I need to find the button. There's a button somewhere. There it is.